हेंगो निंजा भाई, कैसे हो ब्रो?
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
One with nature.
The hunter becomes the hunt.
Do you remember anything?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some.
निंजा भाई अपने
You
वीसी
need
में आ
to
जाओ
eat
भाई.
a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself. Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Xianyun, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Xianyun. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Xianyun. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you... All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. You and I, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive. Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
Thank you, Hamavari.
As
I
previously
definitely do.
mentioned, a gentle
Thank you so
adeptal
much.
tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never. So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale. One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even... One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance? Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Skyward! Seize the skies! Scatter! Derivative! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of... One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough. Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask, if you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please!
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for—
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Xianyun.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
हेंगो चंदन भाई, हाउ आर यू? कैसे हो ब्रो?
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And
तुम स्ट्रीम नहीं कर क्या रिकॉर्ड है
whatever
ब्रो?
your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks, Madam Adeptus. Could I, ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuandai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Xianyun, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa! You're leaving Mao Outsang?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai. They all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to be...
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Xianyun! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned, when can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so Logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion.
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Xianyun Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Hello, Hydra Boo, how are you?
Time to go.
Thank you for Add Astro.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let my name echo in song!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Order guide you.
Shower me with the... I'm going in!
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Gather!
Strike a pose!
One with nature.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back! Let the world collide!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
This is order. Gather! Solidify!
No, my sword! Stand with me! Rain cutter!
The process of elimination.
Out of my way!
Gather!
Witness the power of Go dissipate!
I will have order.
Stand with me! Rain outlines your fate.
Flicker.
ready for anything.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go. Time to shine. Shower me with praise. I'm going in.
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
Wait, hear me. Go as planned.
Wind strike.
Let the world come alive! Strike a pop!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork! I swear by my sword!
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Shower me with praise!
Sure.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand!
The tides beckon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Into the wind!
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Be sanctified.
The wind knows me.
Let the world collide!
As one with wind and cloud! Wind strider!
Showing you the...
The tides beckon. Silence!
Clouds high, the birds call! One with nature!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Be sanctified.
One with nature! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Into the wind!
Adventure! I'm going in!
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call!
The tides beckon.
Wind strider! One with nature!
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind! The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let my name echo in song!
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Strike up!
Wind strider.
Time to shine!
Into the wind.
Silence.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Teamwork is...
The wind knows me.
Let my name echo in thunder! Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Going in!
Settle down.
That hurts! Time to shine!
The tides beckon.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's light it up!
Bow your head.
Wind Strider!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even... This is where all of Tibet's Mora... Oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap on... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! Uh-oh. Quick! We have to...
What's the hurry?
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing... where should I start? If it weren't for that love... Stop.
So you've been planning to...
As one of... She will get that which she... I'm not the time for discussion, and either way, the battle.
Battle?
Instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a but as for me...
We won't let what happen.
Oh, so besides, you could never... Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Dodge this! Freeze! Ha! How unbecoming.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it! Passable effort. Ha!
No, my sword! Let the show begin. Boba, get them!
Celestial Voyager!
What's the hurry?
Nice and spicy! Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge so quick to flee.
Huh? Hey? Boba, get them!
You're wide open. Cool it. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Time to act.
No use hiding back there.
Frozen in time.
My turn.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Dodge this. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
What's the hurry?
I let my guard down.
Cool it!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Nice and spicy. Come on, we can do it. Boba, get them.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
You're toast.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Die here. Freeze!
Above.
Look, Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia—
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All Enable Millilith! With me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? What wishes to witness?
No excuse for slacking!
You can't run! Well, I miscalculated.
Freeze!
Boba, get them!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Let's dance.
Don't push your luck.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Right there! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many between too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is gentle energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Xianyun cars!
No slacking off!
Wow! It's a Madam Queen shockwave! This gray is really strong!
Not breaking a sweat!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
No excuse!
Let the show begin!
Can't run! I miscalculated.
Right, Pip! Into the fight! Boba!
With the blood of the Chilian, I'd guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast! Race you! Race you!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Dodge this! What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze!
Out of the frying pan!
Flash frost!
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Come on! We can do it!
Oh, so soft. Cool it.
No, my sword! Booba, get them!
Freeze!
Eat this! Look at me!
This is
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your...
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that the Animal Archon saw.
Each of the 7 nations had...
Though your point is the very height, as Adepti, we've been...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan. I thought this battle would perhaps... Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does
Weren't you...
I wasn't afraid. When danger is near. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't...
Huh?
Because we are adept.
Oh.
You see, this is what the country of contract, although their blood is the time of contracts.
Your line of inquiry.
Seems...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons... One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have... But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me...
Looks like... Oh, right! A child wanted to... But we were able to... Oh, and speaking of that... newest lead we have, the Adeptiless Rite of... Harding the... We're organizing?
What's the hurry?
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and make
What's the hurry?
Bang. And with that, fake cuisine is inedible.
Ugh. Your cuisine is disgusting.
You call...
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have... Oh, it seems that some of your...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which the...
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of... No, wait! That's a...
I do not give it for free.
Yeah, you don't... Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. Even boulders that can... Until one drizzly... I stood motionless among the crowds.
Oh, Zhongli...
But as I began to consider was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already... So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of child. That's right.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after...
In the end, take the Adepti for instance. Credit is also due to... This meant I could remain. All of these things turned out. I had expected them. They seized the opportunity to supply...
Huh?
On the...
Hey, what about me?
I think that thanks would... If you hadn't created the...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, Muck? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue...
Well...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is...
Right! As young...
Realistically speaking...
Huh?
However, I am my agreement with the Cry. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for yourself in your future.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to... organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
What's the hurry?
One-room bookhouse. Guess...
Feel free to look around.
We're looking for the Liyue...
Sorry, dear.
Huh?
The thing is, it barely sold any copies, and
Well, that's a shame.
the fact remains that
Who's Chen?
a book collector who lives in... He was a regular customer.
Did somebody say out of print book? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of... Apologies, Miley. Since you and I are both in search of... My pleasure.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
You know that
Yes.
say.
Now that you mention, I mean it all. Still, what's...
Ah, forget it.
Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility. Fatui. Shh. Lower you.
Hear ye all, though a dragon's gods and rumors, and he having been thwarted in his, nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a so that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly... Could the cheesing or... Did Zhongli... Exactly, right?
What's the hurry?
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream.
Now that we have... Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeat?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their... Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Seems... The other knights already have their hands full.
Roping you...
if you were...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never... And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xianyun kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xianyun kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily... When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of... That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea is the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma...
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
ninja भाई ये ट्राई करके देखो.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the vision
ninja भाई ने बनी वांगा ढूंढो ना यार, तुम क्या घोड़े वांगा ढूंढ रहे हो? जो क्या वो?
Yes, it was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Hello Sanjay bro, how are you? कैसे हो भाई?
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo-Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again 7 ideals for 7 gods.
Juga bhai,
And
are
of
you nigga?
these, eternity is nearest. All right then. Was there anything? Well then.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Xianyun now hiring. Urgently seeking one temporary chef willing to pay top Mora, salary negotiable. Look, Traveler, an urgent hiring notice and they're paying top Mora too! Oh, You're right, it is strange. Do you think something happened to Yanxiao? Cause that guy barely lets anyone ever set foot in his kitchen. Doesn't exactly seem like the type to hire help. The notice says interested parties should go upstairs and talk to the well, that. And to check up on Yanxiao, of course.
Take a seat, please.
Boss, there's really no need for this. It's just a little burn, that's all. It won't get in the way of—
Perhaps not, but continuing to work will only hinder your recovery. You need to rest for a few days.
Huayan! Yanxiao!
Oh? Traveler and Paimon! What brings you to this neck of the—
And we decided to come check out!
How kind of—
Oh, all right. Well...
Now! I don't—
But the lantern...
Listen to you. Anyone would think that you're the boss and not me. But he's not wrong.
I don't...
Do we... Oh, of course, you!
Oh, right!
Well...
What do you think, Traveler?
I should...
Oh.
I believe there's some spare kitchen...
Of course! Whew. All done. Come. It's nothing. A little handicraft and elbow...
You really went to all the trouble of building a new stovetop?
No, it's nothing like that. Having the right equipment is a... Sometimes cooking is all about being well prepared. That's how you ensure...
Okay, and what about precision and...
Precision all comes down to using your eyes.
where to slice into a particular cut of meat, how much oil to use, how to tell when a dish is done cooking. When you cook for yourself, you can always add salt if it's too bland or add...
Worst case scenario, Paimon can deal with any subpar dishes by making sure they get properly disposed of.
The final thing you have to focus on is consistency. You have to be able to handle the most challenging orders with the same level of technique and skill as the easiest ones. This is particularly important when you have guests from all over, each with their own tastes and preferences. You have to cater to their own dietary needs, while also giving them the opportunity to enjoy our local delicacies.
This last point is making Paimon's head spin.
Don't worry. Matter of fact, someone as well-traveled as you may even have a better handle on it than me once you get started. And of course, I'll be around to help you over the next few days. I don't think we'll have any trouble making all our guests feel right at home.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
There's no time to lose, so let's get started. I imagine you probably have a good handle on the cooking side of things already. What you need to pay attention to is remembering each table's order. Try not to get them mixed up.
Oh, Paimon's memory is like a steel trap! This is gonna be a cinch! Which ticket are we on again? Table 1 was onions, but no chilies. Table 2 was chilies, but no onions. And table 3 was... Table 3 was... Was Paimon just sleep floating? Where couldn't even get a break in the middle. Paimon's brain has turned to mush. Is it always this busy here?
No, but this is peak season. You both did a mighty fine job for your first time serving guests at the inn. Luckily, all our customers were familiar faces this time around, so we didn't get any strange requests. Otherwise, today would have been even more challenging.
No strange request? Someone asked for almond tofu drizzled in soy sauce. Even Paimon has never tried that combination.
It's a wide world out there. People have all kinds of different tastes. Being able to cater to all is the real essence of Liyue cuisine. Also, the thing about requests is that they're usually very specific. So as long as you do what they asked, you're unlikely to have any issues.
इतने देर क्या कर रहे थे?
What's
वो मैं
really
कहीं गया
tricky
हुआ
is
था
when
अभी 2
guests
मिनट के
give you
लिए
free reign to do anything you want.
Excuse me. Are you still open by any chance?
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. Let's go check it out!
What should we do? It doesn't look like anyone's here. If only we'd gotten here a bit sooner.
It's all right. If we start building a campfire now, we'll be eating before too long.
Right. Besides, if anyone's to blame, it's Linny. So busy being a greedy culture vulture that he lost track of time.
Linny, Lynette, Fremine, it is you!
Paimon? So, is the Traveler here?
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise!
Paimon was gonna say the same thing! Anyway, so that's how we ended up here. But what about you guys? Don't tell us.
No, quite the...
It's not every day we get this kind of opportunity.
We could hardly... So, we decided to... We visited...
In the end, though, we lost track of time. We have...
And speaking of eating, we simply
Oh!
That fish one with...
Oh, you mean blackback perch soup? You're right. The name doesn't give much away.
It looked and smelled so appetizing that Lynette took a huge mouthful, blissfully unaware that she was about to set her mouth on fire.
Look...
What?
Good question. I doubt we'll be able to decipher the menu, so why don't you recommend something?
One more thing.
Fontaine.
Ooh, that's...
Well, this is where... Here's the rest.
rules. Enjoy!
Yes. We meant to say, you two must be tired after a long day of work. Do you want to eat with us?
Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon is a little hungry. Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse? Oh, right, of course. You're still our customers. Why aren't you eating?
The sauce looks a little overpowering.
According to Liyue custom, it's probably good table manners to let someone else go first.
Looks delicious, traveler. I guess I'll dig in first.
What is it? Do you
know?
Yep, you have quite the...
No wonder it picked...
According to the creator, chewy crab complements succulent shrimp, making us spectaculars. The crab roe glitters like pearls of gold, and the shrimp shines like chunks of gem.
So that... This dish must be...
It's half gone up.
I heard that in Liyue.
Wait, don't fight over...
What's the hurry?
So your friends, there'll be more to come.
I didn't know you were such a...
Morning. I have... So it should be...
Oh.
They criticize you...
This is Wang Shuin. It does have the look and feel of a time-honored establishment. Oh, innkeeper!
Frozen! Oops, madam...
Oh my! Traveler, Paimon.
We could ask you the same thing! Where'd you suddenly get the funds? Madam Farazan, please, slow down. None of us slept. Layla! And...
Temporary chef, huh? Well,
So, why are you...
I got my hands on it right now. Where do you...
Oh, Madam Farazan and me were...
Overtime for...
You really cut...
I've heard that. Now, That's actually a good point. Not to mention...
Huh?
Surely... Oh, well, of course I... So...
So...
that Dory! Is she doing...
This isn't Lioli Pavilion. Well, as it happened...
30!
Quick! You have to find this dish as you do it, right?
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So this...
Now, don't worry.
Believe in yourself. You can... Food's ready! Please enjoy.
Ooh, so... Let's not forget that the biggest business deals are always settled over a meal. Come on, come on, come on! This dish looks simple enough. And I did my research, so this dish had...
Is this... There's a different flavor in ham, but I don't see any ham anywhere.
Oh...
Well...
Wow.
Paimon for...
The complex the name, if I'm not... Every student has to
huh? Oh!
So,
Oh, dope!
30... about that. Paimon, traveler. So...
Oh, Paimon knew it was too good. Hey, there's...
20%. Once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure...
We're off to a good start this morning. Keep up the good work. I'm counting on you. Morning! Great work! Well,
Wait! No!
hey, that's not...
Dude, what up, bro? I didn't know you were in Liyue too.
Almost.
Yeah, that...
Oh,
Huh? Oh,
didn't you say you...
Oh, and...
Not too long ago.
What? You missed it? Aw, man, what?
Quite the...
Sure thing, my man. But, yeah, sure, me too.
Wow, Bullchucker set up that one for us.
So,
Boss, don't...
Yeah.
down to...
Humbly excellent. A bro just knows.
Is this for...
Time to act.
Gotta say...
Actually...
I said it was hearty, but I never said it...
Wait! Tofu's made...
What's the issue? I think I caught the word...
Wait, what are you...
No! Hey!
Oh, brother, his whole ego is ready.
Sounds good.
Oh, come on, compadre. Polite. Huh? Are you... Finally.
Wait!
Huh? Wait, what is... Origins?
Skipping the origin story is like going traveling without a tour guide.
Paimon makes... My compadre's good.
That's my...
Now's our chance, traveler.
Man, the tail...
Darn.
Oh, compadre! Shinobu! Have you been eating? That's it,
Wait!
One moment. I left home. However...
Boss, you got... Including...
Huh? Oh, those were for you guys? In that case...
Body and mind.
Looks like that's all.
Oh my goodness.
How time you've really.
We've come a long way since our... Yeah, but who would come by this late in the evening? Actually, now that Paimon thinks of it, Lenny and his siblings came around about this time.
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy...
Amber?
We just finished an escort mission for a merchant caravan. The original plan was to make do with some rash... But Captain Eula brought up the fact...
Ooh, so this is Eula's treat.
We've been eating the same rations for the entire trip, so I simply thought it was... Good question. What should we get? Wait a sec. Why are you
The Traveler's been...
Wow, really? Good thing Eula suggested we come here. So...
Anything go?
Wasn't it your idea to come here, though? Eesh, this is like getting blood from a stone. All right!
Huh?
Anything go? Still.
Nothing like a pipe.
It's called...
Basic ingredients,
Not the finest dish in...
So you mean...
Perhaps the
Oh, yeah. It's all... Oh, I'm not... Comfort.
So in other words...
Despite how terribly...
Okay, but you can't really have a...
There you are. Thank...
I'm just lucky you only worked on this job.
Great!
Time to act.
Let me guess where you're from.
Body and mind. Body and mind. Body and mind. Time to act.
Right.
sorry. Dodge this! Ha! Ah! Ha! Cool it! Ah!
No, my sword!
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
Ready, steady, go!
Let me weave you a verse.
I'll protect us.
Boba, get them!
You're toast!
Don't get frostbite! Ha! Ha! Dodge this! Ha!
I can't decide whether Pyro Slime is better with salt and pepper. Or garlic and herbs.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Another person to...
Yep, and it...
Ah, yes. Let me consult...
Blonde. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No.
Serious?
That stranger nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, please don't your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in well, as he stands, I wish you ever... Add Astro... Add Astro...
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
How can I help you?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Nuvillet.
That's a nice haul.
Savor it for me. Word cleansing dragon. Too little.
Eternal.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Rise! Word cleansing dragon. Too little.
ठीक है निंजा भाई, मैं देखता हूँ।
All will be swept away by the wind.
Savor it for me.
Here, try this!
Blood cleansing dragon. Rise. The fight is set.
ओके निंजा भाई, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।
Blood cleansing dragon.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Rise. Savor it for me. Your end approaches. Fail to send you. Blood cleansing dragon.
Here, try this!
Savor it for me.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Blood cleansing dragon. Rise. The fight is set. Blood cleansing dragon. Not yet.
Eternal.
Savor it for me.
That broken soul. Try harder.
Existence is unity.
Your end approaches.
Try harder.
All will be swept away by the wind. In lunar flame. Blade of me.
Here, try this!
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Existence of unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
The fight is set.
Blade of me.
Fail to send you.
In lunar flame.
neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? This is strange.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Did you hear about the prophecy? Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Let the wind lead.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! How dare you! Let's light it up!
Into the wind!
I'm going in! Huh?
Clouds high, the birds call! One with nature!
Let's light it up! Wind, hear me! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! Let's light it up! Go as one!
The wind knows me. Into the wind!
Let the world collide! Strike at
The wind knows me. Falling leaves, adorn my night!
I'm going in!
Barbados, guide us.
What shall we do? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
हैंगो डार्कस्टार बाजी कैसे हो? एक सेकेंड.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Solidify!
So it is where many things come to settle.
Into the wind! This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of...
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
This realm is truly... If you ever...
Hey Mikasa, how are you? बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर शाओ। आई होप तुम्हारा जल्दी निकल जाएगी। हम तो 50-50 हारते ही रहते हैं। यो वेलकम होता है, पता है मेरे तो निकलने से हक भी आएंगी। फोन नाहिदा नहीं मिली मुझे, इससे सैड क्या ही हो सकता है। हाँ वो तो मैं देख चुका, जिन्यून का बैनर और न्यू कैप्टन। न्यू दोनों में से मुझे किसी को निकालने का वैसे उतना मन तो नहीं है। तुम्हारे हिसाब से कोई बेटर है क्या? वो न्यू कैप्टन कैसा है?
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
I only saved 10 faded for Shao. I hope to get him. देखते ट्राई करो बेस्ट, मे बी मिल जाए। Who knows, मे बी मिल जाए। वैसे भी तुम्हारा आएंगे का ज़्यादा चांसेस में वर्क करता है।
Adventure team, assemble!
मेरा तो गारंटीड है, बस आएंगे आ जाए। आई मीन मेरी पीटी शायद 15 की होगी। मैं 1 मिनट चेक करता हूँ। ट्वेंटी की पीटी है, मे भी मिल जाए 20। 10 पुंग्स तो मेरे पास हो जाएंगे। 5 पुंग कंगाएंगे बैनर रिसेट से, मे बी 10 हो जाए। 10 पुंग में आ जाएगा तो मैं 30 की पीटी पे आ जाएगा तो बेस्ट रहेगा। बाय बाय मिकासा, गुड नाइट। जो कल की स्ट्रीम में मिलते। गुड नाइट एवरीवन।
Benny's adventure team, assemble!